YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are returning once more to Baldur's Gate 3. We are joining Snoo, Mox, and Trinky in our adventures down... Well, I say down below. We're not going to be going down below yet. We will eventually at some point, but we've got a lot of stuff to take care of. But hey, if you're new here or returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets noticed by the algorithm. There's comments down below, so we'll respond to you in kind. There's a load of links down below to my friends. They're fantastic content creators, and you most definitely should go and give them a look in. Go and give them a follow. Go and help them out. It would mean a lot to me. There's some links for me. There's the Lord Objects merch store. There's my throne list. They help me out. Any money, and this is more for Twitch chat, any money that we raise on stream at the moment is going towards Legend of Zelda games or other streaming expenses, and there is a cosplay goal down there for a Legend of Zelda cosplay. Only running until the end of July, so you want to see it, you're gonna have to help. But you don't have to. Only do it if you are financially sound yourself. And want to. Either way. I'm gonna probably have a little bit of banter. We're still trying to sort things out. So yeah, well, let's go back in and see what's happening.
Oh, are you in the game?
Yeah.
Ah.
I told you it was open.
I missed that. Steam, let me join the game. Stop making the window go away, please.
Oh,
Steve!
I also purely only sent that JoJo Siwa thing because opened up Twitter. It was immediately there. I went, huh? Bizarre adventure. Oh, haha. Mox and Snoo would find that funny, and sent it to you.
Yeah.
I don't like JoJo Siwa.
I also don't like
No, I
JoJo
know.
Siwa. And
But
also,
it was
like,
the
isn't she
bizarre
like
adventure
17?
comment that's what made me giggle.
Isn't she like literally a child?
Well, she's like 20-something.
She looks like she's fucking 14.
She started out as
can't join you.
Child content creator. What do you mean you can't join?
JoJo Siwa is 22.
Can't join.
I've got the other two here.
Yeah, if I right click, all I see is remote play together.
The hell?
I can send you an invite.
Give it a try.
I sent you an invite. It also says you're offline.
That shouldn't matter.
You're right, that shouldn't. There you are. So, do we remember what happened last time? Because I do.
We met Halson.
We cut down the woman.
We knocked her out.
We knocked her out. We might have to do it again.
Might have to do it again. That's not going to be a big deal. She's disarmed. Her damage is not as threatening anymore.
We saved the baby.
We saved the baby. It's a great effort. We're going to kill a bunch of goblins. And Bronzy and I have tadpoles in our head.
Yes.
Yes.
We don't want to talk about that, though.
Alright, are we ready to leave camp?
I think so. Why are we in turn-based mode?
Because I'm dumb.
Trinky put us in turn-based mode.
Look, some people are stupid, some people are smart.
Yeah, you're pretty smart.
Message to Trinky.
That's not what the impression we were getting before stream started.
Harder to store the Lego sets. Well, this is taking up too much space. I'll have to take the extras. So we promised Halson that we were going to go and kill these goblins. Like we weren't already gonna do it.
I think all of us as characters didn't have a problem with that.
I'm just happy to kill.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, you.
It's funny because I've been talking about the fact we've been playing Baldur's Gate on my stream. And then people were like, "You're playing a druid tiefling?" They were like, interesting. And I was like, "What?"
That's a very unusual combo.
Well, I'm a very unusual girl.
Okay. Well, speaking of unusual, so long as these things aren't still hostile to us, because I don't think we've truly been caught doing what we've been doing yet.
We have.
There isn't.
They haven't
Oh,
raised the they haven't
no.
raised the alarm.
Yeah, they haven't raised the alarm, so that's yeah. So there is a guy around this corner who is flagellating himself, and one of you could have a moment with them and get a very cool permanent buff if you endure their challenge. I'm gonna throw that out there for you guys, or we could just kill them.
What? Uh, what's the buff again? I vaguely remember.
I don't remember off the top of
Don't
my
go
head.
bothering my pigeon. He's my Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Does anyone want to destroy the war drum before?
Oh yeah, you guys should totally do that.
Probably a good idea. Where is it?
It's right outside the door in the middle bit.
How about
Blind.
no mate, I just locked you out.
How could you?
I was gonna say we should
Even
just come. We should just come in and close the door because anything that happens now won't be seen.
First roll of the day was a 3.
Oh no!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There we go.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thank you. Let's get you out of here, Volo.
A joy to see. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself quick and to safety.
I intend to do just that. A
Yeah,
trusty
yeah.
invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't
Yeah, it
tarry,
does.
but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share the flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring.
What is happening?
I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you
Mind your
soon,
business.
my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Interesting choice of words.
Hmm.
Huh.
I mean, I'll investigate the this.
Well, I was trying to sneak up on the war drum, but they have a lot of people around it.
This is, yeah, a particularly rough room.
All right. Is Adrak?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need a quick word.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Someone's doing things in the background behind you, and I can see them doing
Yep,
it.
yep.
It's classified. Classified.
Who invited you, a goblin?
Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving, but trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Ah, clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes
Good lord.
when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it.
To be clear, he's not lying. But it's difficult to endure.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Alright, why not?
I have something exquisite.
So who's all
in
watching
mind.
this cutscene right now?
Me.
Both
I'm a little in my own
Loviatar
cutscene
and
right now.
I
Okay,
are
Trinky,
interested
I
in
don't
how
think you're ready
you
for this.
handle pain,
Uh-oh.
dear one.
I'm just a baby.
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly
Lyra, especially, I don't know how I was
receive
going to
her
react to this, but
gracious blessing.
Trinky.
Trust me.
Oh, that's
Simply
personal.
face the wall, and we can begin.
Face the wall, Ronzi.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Do I have to go further?
Oh,
Just wait.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Oh, cool, you have a monk one.
Hmm. I'm very tempted by that.
It might be the better option for you.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Pinky.
This is some kiki shit.
Do
Hey,
not
look, as long
keep
as it's
quiet,
consensual.
dear child. Embrace it.
You know, I'm tempted to try the performance and see what happens.
You do have performance. But you have a -1 to your charisma. You only need a 5. This should be doable. Wait. Oh, you have a lucky beat. Never mind. So yeah, just do your roll. I think you did it.
I think I did.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
This is some kinky shit.
Oh, forget about it. There'll be more of them soon.
Almost there, dear one.
He's right. You just need to get through this last one, and you'll get the buff. A little more difficult, but still doable.
Ooh!
That's okay. We have inspiration.
Apparently not.
So if you, we don't. Uh-oh. I thought we did.
Yeah, I think... No, oh well, never mind.
Come now, child. You can do better than that.
Did you charm someone?
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was...
Ah, that last one was a failure, and that ruined
To
it.
gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain.
It might have also because I used the monk one at the beginning.
Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
No, I think because I used the monk one at the beginning.
Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the
Well,
things
that was a waste.
I gotcha.
Get in there. We might learn something.
This technique.
Alrighty. So
Yes.
we have a lot of killing to do.
Nicely.
That we do.
But I think Classify's doing something. Where's Lyra?
I'm in the room next door.
Might be useful.
I'll take that at the very least when we're waiting. I told him to get the mace. I love how there's so many options for just this random guy. True. It's a shame I didn't get it, because I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was a very good buff.
It is actually pretty nice.
This calls for
Whoop, no,
careful
not
footwork.
that. From his inventory. Where can we see the inspiration camp?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've never really looked for it before. Oh, it's in our character sheet at the top where it shows our camp supplies and our money. It also shows in between the inspiration points. And yeah, well, apparently we have 0.
Yeah. I should have used a luck point.
Yeah, it's fine.
I didn't think I was going to be bad, but I mean, it was essentially a 50-50 roll.
So should
Alright.
we all hide somewhere and I have my mage hand try to destroy that drum?
You should be able to... If we were to go into stealth, and so long as we're not seen, you should be able to sneak attack it, and it should be fine.
Oh, you could go into the
Problem is
room
that
where
there aren't
Volo
any
was.
eyes. That one that comes up the ladder and walks by is a big problem.
Just let him pass. Once he passes, you should be able to hide again. You could probably hide where about I'm standing. There shouldn't be any issues. Yeah. You can even go all the way over here where there's a line of sight on it. You should be able to sneak attack it from here.
No, well, hang on. The guy in here is...
Yeah, but there's a sign that shows us what people are looking at. There you go.
Oh, she spotted me.
I think she heard you.
You should probably have shot it with a bow.
We have been over this twice.
No.
If you Why didn't you bribe them?
Because I've been rolling like dog shit.
You probably could have just said
I had the
attack.
money.
We have to kill them as it is.
It's fine, we'll get the money back then.
For the people who want to use range, you probably want to climb this ladder to the top to get your advantage on attacking things. And for those of you who are going to be in the close range thing, let's go position ourselves. Do I have anything fun on me? Yes, actually. Cool.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Cool.
If I transform into a bear right now, is that going to trigger the fight?
No. So I have an idea. Classify, do you have access to anything with fire at the moment?
I have arrows of fire, and I have a couple flasks of alchemist's fire.
Just give me a moment. I see another war drum. I want to make sure that that's not a quite hit, if we can. Hey, I'm stuck in a wall.
Where's the war drum?
Up on the other ledge.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright.
And I have something for you.
I'm putting us in turn-based mode right now just because the enemies are in a great position.
Hello, Gray.
So what
Thank
did
you for waking me up.
Tia.
What did you send me?
An elixir.
Elixir.
Are you awake, wild British man? Yes, I'm awake.
I'm gonna drink this bloodlust elixir because it's gonna give me what I need. I think we should start the fight by having classified shoot something with fire into that fire wine barrel. Because that's going to do some major damage.
Oh, hang on, I forgot to open chat on my phone so I can see chat.
He stuff, that's the whole entirety of Baldur's Gate. Are you awake, British man? I'm gonna change your name in my phone to Wild the British Man.
That's apparently the nickname their mum has given me.
Invalid target.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to sneak attack the fire wine barrel?
Invalid target.
Well, are you trying to sneak attack it? Because you can't sneak attack it. You can't sneak attack that. It's an inanimate object.
That's not fair. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I'm shooting the barrel, right?
Shoot it with something with fire.
Okay.
It has to be fire. That is crucial.
Okay.
No shit. That didn't trigger aggro.
That's hilarious.
I suppose the birds
So
didn't
if we
see
end
you.
turn-based mode, what's gonna happen? Oh, one of them's coming up to look. Oh, now we're in it. Now we're in it. I'm not entirely sure what they saw. I'm not entirely sure what put us into this combat, actually.
I'm not in the combat.
I'm not in the combat.
Why are they mad at...
Um,
Yeah, me and Lyra are, but... Only we are.
I don't think it's a nickname. She's just still having trouble from the car crash, and she was trying to ask me about you. Oh, I didn't
That
even...
one needs to die.
She was in a car crash? I didn't know. I hope she's okay.
They're okay too. But yeah, that one needs to die, Trinky, if you can get to that one.
Yeah, well, when it's my turn, I.
Oh wait, no,
after
no,
all
no.
then.
I remember she was, right? I remember you talking about it. Never mind it. Ignore me. I remember.
Mox, can you highlight them again?
That
No,
one
I
in particular
remember it. T-boned on the drive, right?
Your soul cut.
Yeah. Then our next priority is going to be the one that's actually on this ladder over here. Classify sound in the combat. Okay. And Keronzi, do you want to try and do something sneaky beaky like? While we're holding their attention?
I could. I mean, there's these three up here. I don't know if they'll be drawn in.
Where's these three where? Because I don't see what you're talking about.
There's Aroa, Moonglow, Yaril, and Erna.
They currently are not aggravated, so...
I'm just holding my turn while Ronzi's not in it to take advantage of it. Oh, those three. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the question is, do we want to put them in?
I don't know if those are...
They're traders.
Yeah, I
One of
don't
them's a
think
trader.
they're necessarily aggressive, so they might not join the combat. Or
Alright, let me
maybe they
see.
will. I'm wrong.
Let me see what I can do then. Oh, now I'm in initiative. Never mind.
Okay, well, never mind.
Because I think I got in range of that person.
Alrighty. Got to play with this new dangerous weapon I've got here. I do not want
Yeah,
to
she
turn
got
this
whiplash,
into a...
concussion, needed physical therapy, but her brain is still having trouble. And that asshole's lawyer keeps getting the court date pushed away. Okay, be right back. I need to restart my browser.
Feeling pretty good. Let's see here. Do I have anything else I can do? Yes. You have holy paws.
I have holy paws.
Yeah. I've given you a blessing that gives you radiant damage when you attack things.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Shin.
Alright, Grippo over there just signed up for their own ass whooping.
Mike, why are you doing that? Why
The
are
next
you trying to
dangerous
go
one we're
all the fucking way around to go this way, you stupid fuck?
The next one we're gonna want to kill is the Warlock.
I don't have an action, so...
Oh. That's okay. Yeah, you used your action to get into the fight, so... Admittingly, your action was incredible, so... Yeah, we're going about this a lot more, tactically than I think I've ever done this. I won't lie, every time I've done this part, I have kicked in the door and just started beating heads in. Warlock. That's pain. That would be worse if it wasn't for the fact that I can get away with it.
Could go for the eyes, Boo. We haven't found Boo yet.
Is it this one? Is there anyone else? I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
just go
that's
for
the
him.
last.
If you could somehow get to that ladder.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I ended my turn, never mind. I'm an idiot.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Not an idiot. Well, you broke their concentration.
Bitch. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
It won't let me climb.
We should be able to now. I moved out the way.
No, I don't have any more movement. It's a different reason.
Ah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna see if maybe I have a shot. No, I do not. I do not, in fact, have a shot.
Nice.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
In which one?
There's an illithid
the true soul.
parasite in that corpse.
Gut
You should
over
take
here.
a look.
Yep, there it is. Which, this one goes to Keronzi, because I got the last ones. I also found a key.
Okay, and it
and
was
a rancid
Luck,
notice.
Luck of the Far Realm, right?
That's the one that I'm taking. Silvertop's druid who was nosing around ancient around an adventure.
Did
type
Gribbo
level
still
1000.
have my 160 gold?
Yeah, I
I
just
don't
took
know.
it. I can give it back if you want.
No, you can keep it. It's fine.
Alright, looting.
I've
The
also
bear
got an
sitting in
alchemist
it.
fire if you want that as well. I don't know who wants it.
Yeah, I'll take it. You're sitting.
Bear on a chair.
Bear
Bear-
and chair.
Bear at a bench.
Bear
Alright,
on
so
the
that means
chair.
the next one we found is going to be mine.
Very
Oh goody, it's the cultist brand.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
So
Already
because we
turned
killed
coin a
Gut,
profit
none of us
today,
can get the brand
so
of the
I'm
Absolute,
feeling
which is
generous.
fine, because we don't necessarily want
You
it.
recognize
But it
the
means that we're
crest
not going to
she
be able to
bears,
get the
winged
Absolute,
serpent of the
or use the
Zentarim.
Absolute abilities and weapons to its full extent. Oh, there's two dudes down who didn't give a fuck about what just happened.
Alright, well, I mean,
Um,
I'm in a conversation with the trader.
Funny idea. Lyra and Classified, you want to come over here and help me wombo combo these guys?
Sure.
Sure.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then
Oh my
is a
God.
normal trader.
Right.
Just a matter of what's
Down
for
these
sale.
stairs behind the throne.
Weapons and
Oh,
other
behind the
exotic
throne, down the
goods,
stairs.
True enough.
Yep, yep, yep.
But most of all, we offer discretion.
You don't
No
need to be hiding. These
judgment,
guys don't
no
care.
right and wrong, just good deals and bad.
And so we're going to get into
That
position.
problem for you?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to activate turn-based mode. And we're gonna
Ah,
shoot
no
shit
problem
nuts.
at all. Let me see your
When
wares.
you're ready.
Yep.
On three.
All right.
1, 2, 3. I guess 3.
Sorry.
That's fine. Oh, that went perfectly.
Scream.
Even with it, it went perfectly. Ooh, a smoke bomb.
Yoink.
Now, the spiders are a different beast entirely, but
Hey, you may want to come over here.
oh, why? What's up?
Well, the trader, at the very least.
I guess I could exchange a bunch of the stuff I've got. Are you sure you don't want me to do the trading? I get a discount.
Well, yeah, that was kind of the point.
Pleasure.
I have a bunch of gold if you need it.
Yeah, if you wanted to send me gold and then things to So.
Okay. Send that to Omen. Oh, we'd send it. Okay, I've got to send you stuff.
Scarewares. Okay. Let's see here. What do they sell? They're selling some neat things. So many shields. A lot of cutlery. Why do we collect so much cutlery?
Yeah, because it's worth a pretty penny.
I have a flute. Does anyone want it?
Did you say you have loot or a loot?
A flute.
Oh, a flute. You can equip the flute.
I'll head back to camp and see if I have anything to sell. Oh, well, hey there, mister.
What kind of dagger are you using currently, classified?
What's inside?
What?
What kind of dagger are you using?
A short sword.
Oh, you're using a short sword, okay.
Green?
Would you like one that makes people explode?
That sounds violent. I'll take it.
So it's a knife that when you stab into somebody, they have to make a DC 13 con save, or they become ruptured, where they take a D4 point of damage every time they move.
Sure.
They have a bow of awareness that gives you a +1 to initiative rolls and gives you a +1 to your attack and damage.
I'll take that one. It's gonna be better than the hunting short bow that I'm not using at all. Like, I'm using it as a bow, I'm not using its actual enchantments.
There's a +1 glaive here for those who use the two-handed weapons.
I think you're the only one.
And you can only use, like, spears, right?
I can only use ones that are, like, I think are versatile.
Yeah. Well, there is a gold wormling staff here that lets you cast Firebolt.
Yeah. Extra options is always good.
There's also a Monster Slayer Glaive that gives you a 1d4 against monstrosities, gives you a +5 foot distance when jumping, and gives you a +1 to your attack and damage rolls.
I'm fairly certain
That's a glaive, though.
saw that. Yeah, I'm not proficient with glaives.
It gives me +1 to dex saves.
But let me know when you've got a little more room. I've still got some stuff that I can send your way.
I sent you my old bow.
Okay. I should have more room for things.
Okie dokie, sending stuff your way. Like, I have a lot of weapons, apparently.
I believe it. They have some fancy potions here, too. One in particular is a potion of invisibility. That'd be nice.
I'll take that, please.
Please. Please. Need those. Yo. 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 These are some cool scrolls. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of this stuff that I want to get because, man, some of these are really expensive. Go figure.
I mean, I've still got a lot of things here that can be sold. But I don't know how much you're actually looking for in terms of money.
Currently, if I'm being honest, all the stuff that I want to get, it's going to cost 2,200 gold. With the stuff we have being sold right now, we have just under 700, and I have 909 gold in my pocket.
Apparently, I can't send this to you because it's too heavy.
Yeah,
I've got a great sword that's 65. I've got a longbow that's 50, but that's not applying any bonuses you would get from haggling. And a trident that is 40.
Okay, I should have more room now for stuff.
I'll send you the most expensive items that I'm still currently holding. So you can see what you can get. Do we want to get rid of the Vision of the Absolute or the Watcher's Guide?
Vision of the Absolute, that should be fine. And I don't think we're really going to be, like, we're going to fight some spiders here in a bit, but, like, I think we'll be fine without necessarily.
Well, I'm just saying, because I'm looking at this, and it's worth 330 gold.
Yeah, we could sell it.
Yeah, there you go.
I sent you guys the gear I bought you. Sent you that potion. I'm also going to send scroll classified. Okay.
I've still got some smaller weapons that could be sold, but we can do that at another point.
Yeah.
Chat, do they know?
Do they?
Chat, I don't think they know.
I'm just gonna get these arrows and the spell, and then I'll call that for now. Okay. Alright, sending you a bunch of fire arrows classified.
Did you pick up that quarter stuff or not?
I did, I sent it to you.
No, you didn't.
I should have sent you... Oh, I may have sent it to... Yeah, I sent it to the wrong person. Oopsies. Okay, there you go. Now it's in your pocket. Build wormling stuff.
Is there any way for me to, like, quick change between that and unarmed? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you can make
F,
weapon
weapon
sets.
sets. How do you make a weapon set?
I have a spell that
Chat, is this real?
is what. When did I get almost
Excuse me.
8,000
Cool.
avoid shards?
That scared me, actually.
Phone call jump scare.
Dear God.
Dear God.
Lyra, I just want you to know for the last 10 minutes I've been rotating you in my mind.
Okay. As long as you won't rotate me physically, I get dizzy.
It's all in my mind.
Okay. That's okay then. Continue.
I don't think these people are necessarily on the up and up.
Well, that's annoying.
Everything alright?
I'm gonna need a moment.
We can pause for a second.
It's gotta be more than that.
We can pause for as long as you need. It sounds like important shit.
Oh! I found a thing.
I'm way too big.
Found a chest up here too.
How did you get up there?
Ladder.
I'll have a look.
Some gold and a necklace. Got it. Also, I thought you needed a moment to go and do things.
What did you find?
A chest over here with gold and a thing, and then over here is a burrow hole for something very tiny.
I don't see the burrow hole.
Do you need a torch? Ow.
Oh, there it is.
I'm way too big.
Wayo.
Wayo. Yeah, if need be, we can pause and we can just shoot the shit for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
Alright.
I'm still rotating a bear in my mind.
Alright, break time then. I'm just gonna go to BRB and just talk. Okay.
Well then.
So have you heard about the adventure we're going to be going on Thursday?
I have not actually heard about the adventure that you're going on.
So there is a game that Chalk and I are a fan of called ZZZ or Zenless Zone Zero, right?
Yeah.
And their their first anniversary is like tomorrow. And part of their thing that they're doing with their anniversary is that they're doing a bunch of events and they're doing a big major update with a bunch of really cool stuff. But the important thing for this is that they are doing collabs with a bunch of food places that you can get these acrylic standees of two of the characters and then a bunch of other little things from the game. And you can also get codes with these food for in-game rewards, right? Which is really cool.
Yeah.
And so the first one that they did was for a bunch of pizza chains. And the only one in America that had anything was a place that was only in California, which is unfortunately is too far away for us to be able to take advantage of that, right?
Yeah.
And so we had resigned that we were never going to be able to participate in it until they revealed that they were doing it with more than just this pizza place. They revealed that they're doing it for a cream puff restaurant, which for one, I didn't even know cream puff restaurants were a thing.
Yeah, I did not know that was a thing.
Neither did I. And secondly, I found out that the nearest one of these cream puff restaurants was just in the city, or like the state over. And that's actually a doable drive. That's not that bad.
It's only like a 30-minute drive.
Exactly. So, like, with the time frame of things, the best chance for us to be able to get it and to be able to afford it, with it hopefully not being sold out, is going to be next Thursday, for us to head over there for essentially an Operation Waifu. Operation 2 Waifu, I should say, because Operation 1.
Waifu.
Yeah, because
Waifu
the
2.
first one was the body pillows.
Oh yes, the body pillows.
That was great. Snoo got buried in them. Did you ever see the picture of Snoo buried in these body pillows?
I don't actually think I did. I remember us talking about it.
Okay,
Snoo,
I
do you
have the
still have
picture.
it?
Let me see. I should have the picture.
It's just their arms sticking out of a pile.
Oh, yep.
It's so funny.
Every time someone talks about a body pillow or like a pregnancy pillow, I always think of your guys' body pillows that you have.
Mm-hmm. I think Sky got the best out of all of them, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
So despite getting the body pillow covers from the same website, for some reason the one I got, Sky, ended up being taller than they are.
Yeah.
We had to make, like, what is it? Did we have to make a supersized one, or did we have to put 2 in there for that one?
I don't remember.
I don't remember
We
either.
didn't
I
put
made the
2 in there.
pillows inside of all of the body pillows. Like, I actually I did it with a sewing machine and the materials.
Oh, I like the sensors, by the way. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
That snake one is ridiculous, by the way. I love that one.
That she's unironically extremely comfy. We've all fallen asleep in her.
Lol.
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 I think I mentioned it because now we're bringing it up. I think I talked about the deportation part of that story, right? Spider.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, where they got deported and I had to speak. I initially was gonna have to get in contact with customs, but when I brought it up to the people who I ordered it from, they actually discussed it with customs themselves. I'm not sure what flagged it, what the problem was, but I guess it was dealt with because I eventually got the stuff.
Alright, I'm back for now.
For now, do you need to do more things?
I will need to do more things, but I can't do anything more at the moment.
Oh, okay. We were just talking about body
Oh yeah, no, I could hear the entire thing. I have 3.
Body pillows.
We have
what?
3 body pillows.
I have a baguette.
Technically, we have 4. I don't know if Chalk actually still has his in the apartment, or if he actually put them in a box.
I think they still have theirs.
Okay, let me rephrase. I have 3. I have more covers than I have pillows.
See,
we had to make the pillows for ours.
I don't want to know why.
What was that, Trinky?
I said I don't want to know why.
Because they're fun to
It's
have.
Keronzi. You don't need any explanation.
Because I got another one on the way. Because that was something that was coming from Gamer Subs. Another one I've got from Gamer Subs. But most of mine are from kickstarting things.
I have a baguette.
I bet if I found like a Henry Cavill Superman body pillow or a Henry Cavill Witcher body pillow, you would be ecstatic to have that.
I don't want to talk about what I'd do.
That's fine. You don't need to. That's the point. Is these are for yours. They're kind of comfort
Lick his
items,
face.
mostly.
That is what I'd do. Just to clarify for everybody.
You do that. I think we could jump over here.
How do I like melee set?
I'm not sure. I don't. I've never really messed with that. Oh, I think F switches between your range and primary.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, yeah, okay, no, it is. Yeah, so and
so no things on the fly.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff through that wall and a heavy chest if we can get in there.
Is there any way? Well, I know someone who could get up here, but they're not in here with us. It's the bear, if you were curious.
I had a feeling.
I've been rotating a bear
Oh,
in my
sorry,
mind.
I didn't realise we'd all moved. I'm not gonna lie.
Apparently, I can't even jump over there.
Could you try jumping over here? That's how I had to do it.
No, I do not have the reach. Oh, there I go. I can now.
Alright. Trinky, can you jump up here?
Yeah, ping it again, please. What, that platform up there?
Yeah. Because if not, we might be able to construct a sort of ladder with all of these crates. Trinky found a burrow hole. Now, can the bear squeeze through the tiny hole? Look at all of those explosive
Tight
barrels
fit
in
for
there.
even the smallest of creatures, let alone you.
Oh man, look at all those.
I can transform out of being a bear and transform into a different wild shape.
If you want.
I mean, do you want me to? That's the question.
I don't know where that goes.
I think it'd be better to not do that.
Okay, I won't do that then.
But yeah, there's a lot of barrels down there that we could use, and there is a chest.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving these. We'll get us over there. Just gonna construct over here. I'm playing Minecraft. Making a nerd tower.
Oh, this is just like Minecraft for real.
What's Minecraft?
It's a game.
Oh, I don't know games.
I was wondering if it was an occupation.
Some people can make money from it.
Hashtag can't relate. Do you know what? Actually, sometimes I forget I have a verified Minecraft speedrun. Sometimes I just like remember and I'm like, lol.
Hold your horses. I'm trying to stack stuff still. Whoa!
Oh.
How did that happen? How the? What?
There's not enough space.
I think it's because it's on the table, and the table is getting in the way.
Yeah, I think you have to...
Yeah, here we go.
How'd you get up?
Could you move? Lyra, could you move?
Oh, would I need to move my fat bear butt? Yeah, okay.
Apparently, it's trying to get me to jump from above where I'm currently standing. Okay. Let's try this again. Hold on. Path is interrupted because there's a banister like in the way. Okay. We just
There's another box in the way.
No, the banister is in the way.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe put it...
I'm trying to move just further down this way. Here we go. This should be fine now. Yep. Oh. Here we go. And now the only way down is the jump. You know you had
All
a
my bones.
scroll of feather fall.
I would rather save that for a deeper fall than this.
Alright, time to send all of these to
Add to wares? Or just send them
Nah,
to camp?
steal. Steal and then send to camp.
What?
Why did you do that?
Oh, it's because there was oil on the ground and I had a torch.
Ah, well, that'll do it.
I was wondering what was going on there. Oh, that's too high.
You almost took us all out, actually.
I know, I know. That's why I put it away immediately.
Oh, that's interesting.
So there's like a chest down here? Yeah, there's a chest. It's a locked chest. Do you wanna... Oh,
Got it.
hey. Fancy arrow. Crossbow. Some swords. Wizard Bane. Cool. Drow poison. Oxen. Three alchemist fires. Very nice.
How are you moving the boxes?
Click and drag. You left click hold and then just drag and you'll see like a throw sort of thing.
Braylon, there's a small hole for you over here.
Okay, I'll have another quick look. Just give me a moment. That's it. Okay.
So, I might need to get building again for us to get out of here.
Omen, you're so good at Minecraft.
Thanks. I assume that's a compliment.
It is.
Sorry there, Lyra. Could you move a moment?
Where would you like me to move to?
Just move a little more towards the gap, yeah.
How do you ping again?
Alt, left alt, right click.
Where was it? Oh, I'm in a defiled temple.
You're in a temple.
Yes.
Hold on.
There we go.
I hear augurs.
There's no stuff over here. Fortunately, I can't jump that high. But you know who could? The bear.
A bear?
Haven't
Yeah,
we
you
already
wanna-
been up there?
How the fuck did you guys get over there?
Yes, I've already been up there. I've gotten what was in that chest.
What, the guild? No, there's a second chest up there.
Is there?
Yep. And there's
Oh, yeah,
also
there
a,
is.
there's a scroll as
Here.
well.
The bear might have to go and get that chest.
This chest, alright.
There's
Nothing
also there's a scroll. There. I can't ping it apparently.
It's saying there's not enough space for me to jump up though. Oh. Oh. There's 1 pixel where I fit.
Yay! That's all that we need, the magic pixel.
Why am my game? Why are you not letting me move?
Oh. Do you need to quit and come back?
Now I can move. Why can I not get up here?
You have to jump.
Because of how I left it. God damn it.
You know, I'm gonna take these water barrels. They can be useful.
Lyra,
Yeah?
could you jump up? That I can't. Why are you not pinging? There. You jump up there. I see. I think I see a piece of paper. And I may have to move for you.
Just about fit.
Bunch of eyeballs.
Alright, so there's that door there to the priestess quarters entrance. But there was a temple.
That leads to a whole other area, as it turns out, which is not where we want to be. Yeah,
Have
we're
we
in the
got
defiled
this-
temple.
have we got the wooden chest that's up here?
Yeah, we had already
Yeah, I
gotten
got
that one.
that when we first
Yeah, okay.
showed up here.
Actually, do you guys want to join me in here when you get a second?
Very well. Where are you?
Wait, never mind. This looks like we're going into a whole other area, so let's not do this yet.
Hey, I think we
Never
clear
mind.
this area first.
How the
Yeah,
fuck
clear
do
this
I get
area
down?
first. And then go.
The same way we got up. You have to get onto the boxes and climb down.
Oh, I can't get on the boxes because I'm a bear.
Oh, you can just jump down. Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, but
Oh, and you smashed the box.
It's okay.
Well, we're not gonna be able to use
Sorry.
those again.
That's fine. I don't think
I only smashed one.
Okay. So a new problem.
Oh.
Spiders.
Danka, Dinkle.
We could probably go up here and shoot the spiders. But if we do, we're probably gonna get the aggro of all of these goblins over here, so we have to make a decision on do we want to fight the spiders first or do we want to fight the goblins first?
I think we can take care of the goblins first,
The
can't we?
goblins with a dead mind flayer. Oh no.
Oh, that could be an issue.
Classify you should drink a healing potion. Lyra,
Yeah,
you want to jump the gap
Oh.
and join us?
yeah. Oh, which way did you go?
We went
Back the
over
way we came.
Yeah, we jumped over here.
Alright, I'll be back again, sorry.
Alright, break time.
That's fine. I have to go to the bathroom as it is.
That leaves just me and Dabair.
Dabail.
Dabair. So you said you were talking about this with some of your stream, right?
Yeah.
Have they given you
somebody-
any advice?
Everyone was just talking about who I should be romancing.
Uh,
Yeah. People were not surprised at my choices. Then yeah, people were just talking about their thoughts on the game and that they really enjoy it and yeah, they were surprised that I was a druid tiefling.
it's an unorthodox combination, but you know that's just it.
Why is it an unorthodox combination?
It's because the advantages of being a tiefling don't naturally jive with being a druid. There's nothing that counters it, mind you. It's just the bonuses you get for being a tiefling are more charisma based. So tieflings being a charisma based class kind of jives better, you know?
Yeah.
And if I'm being honest, druid is probably the second least played class in D&D.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
The first one being ranger.
Yeah, I get that.
It's honestly because ranger is terrible. They are so hyper specific on what they are good at that unless you know what your general vibes are going to be in a campaign, you can't take advantage of being a ranger per se. Because if you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to make a ranger who's hyper specific at killing, I don't know, goblins in this case, because it's literally goblins around us, and it's like, okay, cool. So we're in the mountains and we're fighting giants, and it's like, well, cool. So half of my abilities now don't work. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Now, on the one part, you could say, well, that's just because you should probably discuss with your DM what the vibes are so you can plan accordingly. On the alternative thing, even outside of that, not every fight is going to be your specific thing or your specific favorite terrain or what have you. And while things like Hunter's Mark are cool and the animal companions can be neat, the problem with the animal companions is in base D&D anyways, unless you have like, what is it? It's like a panther or something like that. Your animal companion is never going to be useful.
Yeah.
Now they did a revised ranger, and that revised ranger is much better. It's still not great, but it is playable.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it a little not quite as hyper specific. And that's a real shame because I feel like rangers could be great.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, like they sometimes, like when you see them in the movies and stuff, they're always cool.
Yeah, like you've seen Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah, Orlando Bloom.
Okay. Yeah, Aragorn is a ranger.
He is.
Aragorn is kind of like the face child of what people think of as a ranger because of what he does. Now, he doesn't have an animal companion per se, but you don't have to have one as a ranger.
True, yeah.
But being good with a weapon, being good with range, being able to follow and track and scout and all of this, and being able to lead people and just being an all-around knowledgeable person is kind of what being a ranger is about. And they're really cool because of that.
Yeah.
One of their competitors, Pathfinder, does rangers actually so much better in a way that makes them way more interesting. But Pathfinder is one of those games that you're supposed to min-max the fuck out of it and break the system.
Right.
So there's optimal builds and then there's everything else.
Oh, I see. I kind of really hate games where there's like a set preferable way that you do everything.
It's mainly because the resources are out there for you to have these things. You can make whatever you want, of course, and as with most D&D things, your mileage will vary depending on your group, depending on your DM and all that. Jump, we did big jumps already. Like with Blue Flame, I was kind of tailoring things towards you guys, and I was trying to give each of you an opportunity to shine by making encounters that you would be hyper specifically good at.
Okay, say that to Blimmin' hide and seek.
That one was just taking advantage of a thing, and that entire thing was scuffed for more reasons than just that.
That's probably the biggest crash out I've had in a long fucking time. Oh, that hide and seek was fucking crazy. If I could relive that, I would.
I'm more upset actually, if I'm being honest with that, over Snoo than I am anything else.
Yeah, but then it didn't matter.
It did matter actually.
No, because I still couldn't see.
You're right, you weren't supposed to be able to see, but because of Snoo's influence on things, it changed things.
Yeah. Oh, it was crazy.
Yes, and one example does not make the rule, to be clear. I'll quickly share this. I actually made a really cool ranger when I was playing Pathfinder back in the day, and she was awesome. Her name was Kelby. She was a half Kelby. Yeah, she was a half genie.
Half genie.
Yeah, half genie.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So they're an interesting race. I don't remember what the name of that particular race is, but their deal is that because of their ties to Genie and Jin, they get these elemental abilities, right?
Mhm.
And you get to decide kind of what element you want at a particular time as you're able to imbue yourself and your weapons with these elements, right? And so I could change what elemental bonus I got on the fly. And because of her racial bonus, and because the idea of genie, like when you think of a genie, and you think of like even from like Disney's Aladdin and stuff like that,
Yeah.
they are typically portrayed as these fucking jacked tricksters, right?
Yeah.
So that race starts with a bonus to their strength and to their charisma, but they get a minus to their intelligence. They're not particularly smart. They're clever. They can convince you of other things, but they themselves are not inherently smart.
Yep.
So she was kind of dumb, and that's fine. Because of her physiology, she used two weapons. She used a fucking maul and then a super composite longbow. And by like composite, I mean you needed a certain strength score to be able to pull this back. Kelby could have absolutely done Odysseus's bow challenge, is what I'm saying. She could have absolutely strung that bow and then fired it through the rings. A maul, yeah. She used a whole maul around the stick.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Because of how Pathfinder's things work, though, I had her specifically for her levels on her own things build for her maul, and then because of how a ranger works,
Thanks for the
I
sub,
had the
Teddy.
ranger abilities focus on her bow, so she was hyper built on both of these weapons with no downsides. Because of how Pathfinder works. So she was able to fire her hyper composite longbow like a machine gun with multiple arrows and then imbue it with elements. And then when things got closer, she got close, she pulled out a giant fucking warhammer and then smashed the earth with it because it was literally called an earthbreaker.
That's cool.
She was cool. She was awesome. She died a very tragic hero's death, though.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't they always?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
It's
fine.
It's actually really sad. I think Snoop's not back yet. We were tracking down an evil cult thing, and we had found their headquarters. And when we entered it, we ended up accidentally following the path that avoided all the other encounters and treasure and walked right into the boss's room, which wasn't too bad because we were still fully rested and had all our resources, but we were missing some other items that could have helped with the fight, but it is what it is. So sitting on this throne was this giant lord who was just lording over us, just, you know, in their thing, that kind of pose. And then beside him was this beast called the Sandpoint Devil, which is like if you took a horse and gave it bat wings and also made it a person, and it was awful, right?
Yeah.
And this was a creature that we had been fighting in and out, so we had some history with this thing. Then he had a Lamia, who was a priestess, who we had dealt with inside of their tavern, or not tavern, tower, and driven them from. So they were already mad at us. So it was this sort of showdown of things. All the while, there were undead servants that had been created. Our party consisted of a cleric, myself, a wizard, and a Duergar barbarian, right?
Mm-hmm.
The wizard had been dabbling in great things of necromancy and had been resurrecting the bosses of everything we had slain. So he had their undead bodies just puppeted behind him, which was not something we were cool with, but we were dealing with it because, you know, it was kind of helping in fights. And so our enemy, who was also a powerful necromancer, raised his hand, snapped his fingers, and turned all of those bosses that were with us into his servants immediately. And they one-shot the wizard because he's a fucking wizard. You know, he's not particularly hardy.
Yeah.
So we're down a man.
Oh,
Then the Soundpoint Devil casts Fear. The fucking barbarian fails it because he hasn't raged yet. My animal companion, which was a bear in armor that I had gotten custom armor built for, failed it and ran away. So it was me and the cleric. And it's like, okay, so if we stick together, we should be able to pull this. And I look to my left, basically, as the cleric goes, I charge in, and they start dueling the fucking Lamia. So there it is. Me, these undead servants, this giant, and the Sandpoint Devil. Just me, basically, having to deal with this.
Yep.
I crush the fucking Sandpoint Devil. I just destroy him. I am fending off the spells as best I can, and I am holding on for dear life. I am fighting a fucking battle. The cleric is just getting his shit rocked, and at no point does he try to help either of us. He does not use any of his spells. He does not use his channel divinity to heal. He does not do anything to buff or prepare us. He is solely focused on fighting this battle that he is losing. I kill the undead servants that had been built by our friend, you know.
Yep.
I call out for my goddamn bear, who I named Cobalt, like the color, and the metal. And unfortunately, I get hit with a boulder and die. Then the real nasty thing happens. Just as the barbarian and the bear have succeeded in their resistance to the fear and arrive back on the scene, they arrive just in time to see the boss giant hold his hand out and animate my body into an undead servant. Here's the kicker with that. If you die in D&D, you can get brought back by a multitude of ways, right? If you get turned into an undead, the only thing that can bring you back is a wish spell.
Oh gosh.
I died and lost my character.
No.
When the fight was said and done, the cleric had died in the fighting as well as my bear, unfortunately. The cleric ended up getting reincarnated, and he fully reincarnated. The reincarnation spell is a funny one to bring to someone back because you essentially re-roll a bunch of your starting stuff.
Yeah.
They came back as a fucking halfling. And they were not a halfling before. They were like a half-elf before. So they were a halfling afterwards.
Yeah.
So they were just this tiny person in their giant clothes. And the wizard was able to just get brought back, despite the fact that the problems with that fight mostly came from being a wizard, the wizard who resurrected all these dudes with us, right? And the wizard immediately went to going and looting my corpse, to which the barbarian and the cleric jumped in the way and drew their weapons and went, no, those are Kelby's things. And I felt a little touched. I was like, once it was all said and done, they buried me in front of this sort of statue thing down at the base of this mountain where our town was, and they set up my tombstone using the Earthbreaker hammer. And it was really sweet. It was really cute, and I miss Kelby. I sort of brought them back here and there, but not the same.
Yeah, she came back wrong.
Came back wrong, real wrong. She came back kind of like a cannibal.
Oh.
It's okay though. Her Earthbreaker hammer was also alive and eating. I turned her hammer into a god eater, Ronzi.
Nice.
And it ate things. Oh, it ate things.
What are we doing?
That's a good question. Are we wanting to fight the goblins or are we wanting to fight the spiders? Because if we fight the spiders, we're probably going to fight the goblins.
There's a goblin in a cage here.
Can we take care of the goblins before we take care of the spiders?
Yes.
Because I don't think the spiders give a shit.
I think that goblin could be friendly. Ish.
In the cage? Yeah, you're probably right, Itch. But we'd have to deal with the other goblins in that room, which we should be able to do if we close these doors. Alrighty. Do we want to position ourselves so we can do this? Because we might be able to one-turn this if we position ourselves appropriately.
Just tell me where to stand.
I think Classified should help me with the goblin that I'm next to. Ronzi could probably deal with Sharp Eye there, and then Lyra can deal with Brawler Gird. Where's Classified? Classified?
I'm hiding.
Hiding where?
Above.
Okay. Well, turn-based mode. Everybody, ready your attacks. And on 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably don't need it.
I said do not react. Oh no, I need a hit.
Oh, you're missing.
I think.
No, you hit. You
I
just
hit.
need to do not react.
I'm hitting.
Someone died very violently. Ooh. Hello, Brockle.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubbit.
You know Maglubbit, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as gormless as the rest of them.
Gormless. I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage.
I'd like to see
You'll
them
end
try.
up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
Tempting. Why'd they turn on you?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglubbit. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Seems to be working out pretty well for them, actually.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
So he's a goblin worshipping the tyrannical goblin god.
Sounds like a traditionalist.
Yeah. I think you're probably correct. Oops.
We got a cage key here. Never mind. I guess that cage key is going to waste.
Really unfortunate how that accident happened.
Oh yeah, of course.
We got 3 more over here.
That we do.
Just like last time. Choose your position. I should be able to deal with Sharp Eye Grub on my own. Do you and Classified want to deal with Plague and then have Trinky deal with Nick Nook?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alright. Once we're all into position. You ready?
Aye.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So I'm trying to get Plague.
Yeah, Plague.
You two are taking out Plague.
Okay.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Just everyone's ascending on
My bare fist in slow-mo is crazy.
Jesus Christ. He's still standing. He's dead, but he's still standing.
There they go.
That's fun. Good job.
You don't think
everybody.
those
Good
rats
job.
are going to talk, do you?
I don't know, but you could probably talk to them and find out. Trinky, do you want to talk to this rat?
Yeah, we'll do the red.
Oh, did you
Rat.
turn on? Actually, did you up your speak with animal?
Yeah, we
What do
both
you
have it on.
Okay. Yeah, you got
got an arrow of darkness here, classified.
I'll take that.
Omen. Hey, Omen, I'm sure you'll get a kick out of this one.
What's that?
A smoke firebomb.
Thank you, bunch of those. Alrighty. So this one's going to be much more difficult in here. This one's going to be a real fight. But there are some things we can do. For one, there is a rope ladder not terribly far into this room that someone who's more sneakily inclined could ascend to rain hell and be a problem up there. We have one Booyog and one Warlock in there. 2 novices of the Absolute who are absolutely going to be joining in the fight. And then Dror Rogslin, if I remember correctly, is a barbarian.
Take it easy, Teddy.
Have a good one. So I feel the 3 of us, of Braylon, Lyra, and myself, could enter there, and we could enter in with a bang by doing another one of those set down a barrel, blow up things. While Classified hangs out in the rafters above, just plinking away, getting their sneak attacks. Does that sound like a plan?
Hold on.
I do what I'm told.
I'm seeing if there is a different way up.
Technically speaking, there is. It's a more roundabout way, but we could, in theory, go into here and go up this ladder, and then we can actually jump around to the other side.
I think we'll probably do that. Get the proverbial jump on them.
Oh, we're definitely going to be getting the jump on them. It's just, this second jump up here is a bit of a problem. It requires a bit of jump height. That requires somebody with some strength, which unfortunately I know I don't have, and I don't know if you have.
Hang on a minute. Just double checking something.
But if you do, you can absolutely get up there without any worries.
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Okay.
What's her face isn't actually where she's meant to be.
What do you mean, what's her face? Oh. Minthara?
Minthara, yeah.
That's because we have actually triggered a flag, and she is where she needs to be for the next time we encounter her. So she's actually not a problem. We did it. It is a non-threat. Oh, Classified went back to camp, didn't they?
I have an idea.
Are you up top?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I can't see you, and I was getting confused.
All of these are a bit dangerous. Omen, you have water barrels, don't you?
In my chest, yeah, why?
Could you grab one?
Are you going to use it to jump off of?
I may use it as a step stool, yes.
You should still be able to use the other barrels as well. Like, I understand they're more technically dangerous, as you put it, but so long as they're not attacked, it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, wait, no, we can't actually stand on barrels. Right, we learned that.
We need crates.
Yeah, we need crates. And unfortunately, I think the crates that we used before got crushed by Lyra when they jumped down.
I only crushed like 1 or 2 of them. I did not crush them all. I might be a big bear, but I ain't that big.
Well, actually, I could send those then to Classified. And you could build yourself a little staircase.
We ain't going to be having a short rest before this, are we? We've no real needs to.
Do you need a short rest?
Well, no, it's if I'm on a short rest, I get all my key points back. I only have 2, but I can have a drink and get 3 of them back, which will put me at my max.
Okay. If you can do that, then that should be fine. Okay, classified. I'm stealing some crates for you to get because I'm gonna send them to your pocket.
Very well.
Okay, first one. Let me know when you're ready for the next.
So do I throw it to put it down? Or
No.
just
So you're
No,
gonna
drag
take it
it
from
out.
your inventory and just drag it out.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready for the next.
Okay.
And then you're gonna drag that one onto the top of the next one, and you're gonna sort of like make a staircase out of it.
Yes, I'm playing Minecraft.
Ready?
I hit the wrong button.
Or are you up there?
I'm up.
Alright, gotta love magic pockets. Because that's actually what it is. Not even a joke. So I think we're all going up this ladder, Trinky.
We're all going up the ladder.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Including the sneaky bear.
Including the sneaky bear. Which ladder are we on?
Over here, follow me, follow me.
Oh, that's not where I meant to ping, but whatever. And then I believe Trinky as a bear should be able to just jump from
Yeah,
the
Trinky
floor
should
of
be able
that
to
up.
just jump that.
I'm gonna climb down this
know.
ladder.
I think I might be too big.
Oh, I can't throw this down there like I want.
Can't jump up.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. I could do this. I'm wondering
Do I
if
need to do this as Lyra? Am I have to? I can't get up. I'm too big.
Yeah, you might do it as Lyra.
Alright.
Ooh!
If you're not able to make it up there, I was gonna say we could probably have, me and you could have just gone down through the front end while these two stuck around.
Hey, classified. Got some more arrows for you.
Interesting. What kind of arrows?
Ilmita, another arrow of darkness, and another fire arrow.
I'll take all of those.
So where do you
Hey.
want me?
Hey, Omen, do you want to have some little fun?
What's that? What are you
There's a
thinking?
scroll of grease.
I also have a scroll of grease, as well as bottles of grease.
Where's that scroll of grease?
I just sent it to
There it
you.
Alright, so I have an idea. Let's turn-based with this. Okay. So I have an idea. Before I cast this spell, I am going to give an alchemist fire. Do you have an alchemist fire actually classified?
I have 3.
Cool. Then I'm going to cast the scroll of grease down here in the center group. I'd like to make it. Oh, I might actually be able to position myself over here. So ending turn-based mode because I don't need to be in that for positioning. Because if I can get a better line of sight, I can change how the spell works. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. I can get those ones in there. I'll cast a spell, and then you're gonna throw an alchemist fire into it. Probably on one of these guys.
Path is interrupted. I can't throw it from here.
Oh!
Oh, there was some
Apparently I
fire
hit a
down there.
torch.
There was a fire.
That works.
You know what? Apparently I can just talk my way out of this. If I do, cool. If I don't, it's fine.
You should explain your vandalism.
I did. I talked my way out of setting them on fire.
You've convinced them.
I might throw this grease at the barbarian.
Do it.
Are we trying to kill Draw?
We need to kill everybody down there.
Okay.
Why are they mad at me?
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on him in a sec.
Do it. Absolutely do it. That will be hilarious. Do you want to... Okay, now we're in a fight. Braylon, do you want to throw something at everybody? I have a bomb you could throw.
I certainly can.
Alright, I sent you the bomb. Oh, there's a ladder right next to us.
There is a ladder right next to us. I was going to go down there. Where's the bomb? Aha.
It's in your pocket.
Throw?
If you're able to hit Drozer, that would be cool. If you hit anybody else, that'll still be effective. We can
I
kill the Booyog.
can't hit him. Where's the Booyog?
Booyog is down there.
Oh yeah. I was gonna.
Is down there. Either
I was gonna throw it in the middle of them, or should I throw it at one of them?
Throw it at one of them.
First step is the hardest.
I'm gonna put a hex of strength on this one.
All right, yeah, that makes
Yeah,
correct. No, do not react.
Yeah. Solid. You took care of both of them, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. So the spellcasters over there are dead. The humans are still a kind of an X factor, and then of course Drawer is still an issue. But I think we have entered this fight very strongly.
Oh, I think you're right.
Lyra, you can keep that moonbeam on Drawer.
Are you guys not moving?
It's already on.
I ended my turn. Oh, Lyra, do you want to end your turn?
Yeah, well, I've still technically got things, so I was just kind of look at what else I could do.
She has her full action and a bonus action.
Yeah.
Doesn't moving moonbeam cast it again, basically?
I mean, I can... Yeah, I guess so.
Exactly. Just cast it on them again, basically.
Pretty much.
Oh, right. I was actually meant to have some drink. Never mind.
Oh no. They have disadvantage for attacking up.
Oh, yeah, but they're going for that ladder.
That's what classified is. Leadership aura to nobody. But money goes in. What do you throw at you?
Throw a spear at me.
You threw a javelin. Do you want to take your alcohol now?
Yes, because it's a bonus action, right?
I believe so.
Well, I didn't go too bad. That's fine. It was enough. Do I want to go down there?
I'll be going down there. So you're not going to be going alone.
I could get right up in his face if I wanted to.
Yeah, go for it. He's our biggest threat, to be clear.
I'm just thinking about, you know what, positional. I can go here.
Keep going.
Just gonna
The
check
hand is
something really
here.
quick. All right. The hand is here. I'm here to give a hand.
Apparently, I left my hand somewhere else and then realized, oh, I gotta move this thing.
He's over there at the door.
Yeah, he dramatically like opened the door and it's just fucking Mage Hand. My boy Hanson, he'll save us.
Oh!
Man, they are determined to kill Trinky. Sorry, Lyra.
Look, I'll just bear up and then I'll have a whole new set of health.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know you're there.
Come on, bitch.
Oh no, he used Cure Wounds. He's still on fire. No!
Hanson,
Not the hand.
my boy. Please. Hanson, slap
Do
the
it,
shit out of
Hanson.
that motherfucker.
Slap their
fucker.
balls off.
Go for it, Hanson.
Fucking throwing hands, yeah. Way to go, Hanson.
Way to go, Hanson. Alright, he's probably gonna die.
Ow.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, I can't quite get into the fight, but I can get down here. There's War Drum. I can deal with the War Drum.
You may want to move there, Lyra.
There.
But yeah, I'm gonna bear and then move.
I don't think there's really much I can do.
Whoa, this bear is on fire.
Cursed. Make his life worse. Ah, fucker.
I should probably take care of...
The hook, yeah. Less turns. Action economy. Look at you staggering around over there.
I'm seeing if I can actually make 2 of them intoxicated.
Might not be bad. There we go. Fuck. Oh no, you did it. Oh no, you crit him on the ass.
He did not become drunk, though.
He did succeed that, yeah. He does still have Moonbeam on him, though. Fucker. Oh, that is... he raged up.
Oh dear.
Hmm. Oh god. Holy shit.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I thought I stopped them from hitting me.
You made him re-roll.
Yeah, and he said he rolled a 7. I don't understand why he hit.
No, you were making a save against something and you rolled a 7.
Oh.
Okay, well that changes things. Okay.
Shit. Hanson, keep slapping that man's balls off.
It will be really sad if Mage Hand kills that man. Tried to bully him.
Tried to push him.
No.
No, Hanson. My boy, my
Okay.
son, you fucking murdered him.
So I have to
Magic
make a
missile.
decision. Give me a moment. No. Get up.
Can I hit this guy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn it.
Fuck him up.
No!
Work.
Well,
You said fuck him up, you jinxed me.
I don't think I have anything I can use to help you because I used my action to get you back up.
Don't.
It's alright.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Hopefully I'm the prime target.
That would be nice. Then again, he'd have to deal with your attack of opportunity if you would go. Ow.
Well, if he hits me and he deletes all my health, it just destroys my bear form, so...
Potion. Potion.
I will. Hang on. Why can't I use an action?
Because you got back up.
You were downed. God, that's such a fucking classified line. Fuck. That's good.
What?
Survival is all that matters. That's a lesson they would have learned from Ash.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Needs 14 to hit, you rolled a 10.
Dead!
Nice.
I'll just hide here.
Right.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh, God.
Oh.
Classified!
Oh!
No! Got jumped off.
Oh, God. Oh, because they're not downed already! They're already not in a bad enough position, you then go and do that?
I'm so sorry.
There's someone in the middle there by a... There was someone in the middle there by a war drum.
You fucking asshole. Give me my fucking camera back.
I'm feeling a little vindictive.
As am I. I'm trying to fucking...
There's no
If
one to
camera
see.
would work for me. Look up, you dipshit.
No one for me to whack.
There's one over here.
Yeah, I can't get there.
Yeah.
You can dash, get closer.
Did jumped it.
You can dash.
I think dashing is an action.
Fucking...
No, yeah, actually no, because I jump as a bonus action, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I ended my turn, that's fucking why. Fucking die.
I mean, I still can't whack them, but at least I'm here.
You're in a better position. Keronzi really living dangerously there.
Aye, that I am. Trying to see.
1 health. Strength saves, right? Yeah.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
This motherfucker's around. Now they're drunk. Right. Fire crossbow at close range. It did shove you, though.
Asshole.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
This is mine.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
A faith breaker. That's quite a hammer. Alrighty, what am I getting?
We looted everyone. Actually, hang on. Where am I going?
Yeah.
What's hiding here?
That's better.
More for me.
As the corpse, there's no doubt, this creature is responsible for your parasite. And it's waiting for your questions.
Why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Ooh, the absolute.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
How do we get rid of them?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
What's the absolute want for the god ones?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
Are there any more of
You
the kind
see
nearby?
dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
There are more mind flayers below us and above us.
You can talk to Dror if you want. His corpse is glowing green.
Seems like he wants to talk. In fact, I felt him respond to me talking to the other one. Wake up.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Why are you and the drow working?
Absolute binds obedience.
What did you want with that mind flayer?
Fugitives. Needs.
Fine. That's all you had to say.
I see some treasure back here.
And I've got a key.
I'm just gonna steal all of their supplies here.
Alrighty. An amulet of Selûne's Chosen that gives you an invocation called Selûne's Dream. Who isn't wearing a fancy amulet?
I have one.
Everyone has one.
Let's see here. These are gloves, but they look like they're metal, and they look like they're think I'll wear these ones myself.
Oh, well, I've encumbered myself here.
Oh. I'm gonna send this to Braylon. See what they think of that. I sent this classified. I sent you a pair of boots. I also found 512 gold, and I found a couple of gems. There's a scroll of speak with dead coming down here. There's also a body that begin moving, it looks like. Oh, there's a wardrobe down here I also didn't notice. Oh, look at that. Fancy arrows are classified. Lyra! Lyra, come down here. Lyra, come down here.
Come down.
Get down here. Lyra, real quick, it's gonna be great.
I know what to do. You know what to do.
You know what to do?
I know what to do.
All hail the Goblin Queen, Bear Lyra.
I am the queen now.
All bow before their majesty.
I am the queen. Swear to God, Snoo, you better draw this.
Great. It's great. Okay, so now we have spiders.
Not quite. We've still got some stuff up here.
Then through.
Do we?
Yes, there's a smoke powder barrel I see left. I'd already sent one to camp because, well, I'm over encumbered with it.
Yeah, they're heavy. They're very heavy.
And just a load of supplies.
Alright, fair enough. Still, we should think about how we're gonna handle these spiders.
Looks empty.
My grubby key.
Took it from your grubby mitts. I took your drippy key from you and your drippy friends. Okay, this might instigate a short rest. I just saw how classified and Lyra are dying, so.
You mean Braylon? Lyra's fine.
Braylon, sorry.
Well,
I don't know why I
Lyra's
keep getting
human
it.
form is not.
They're probably feeling better after that. We might be able to just sneak attack them with our bows from up here.
Hey, that's what you want to do. I don't have one.
I mean, I can also moonbeam them. If I go back to...
I have an arrow that lets me target more than one thing.
Cool. And
So just the two
you could
spiders.
probably throw an alchemist fire if you need one. I can send you some.
Go
Send you some
for it.
alchemist fire, Braylon. Entering turn-based mode. Everybody, choose your target. I'm choosing the front large spider, I guess.
I'm choosing the larger giant spider.
Yeah.
We'll go for the other one.
I'm just gonna hit both. Hang on a minute.
Fair enough.
Let me get a better shot.
On 3?
Okay, my path is apparently interrupted.
Oh, okay. Let's end.
Hang on.
This? Yeah, I'm ending turn-based mode if you want to go and position yourself, because we're not
We have time.
exactly in a hurry. Yeah. Getting to a point that you can get a good shot, and then we'll do this again.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. There we go. Shots ready. On 3.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's like a perfect pixel where I can get both of these, but the corpse in the middle is proving less than ideal.
You can probably cast it on the corpse.
be.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Almost. The enemy is surprised. I wonder.
How do we even get down there?
There is a gate down there around the other side.
I may as well throw another one.
Yep. This is exactly what Alpha's fire is for. You know, we could probably throw a grease potion on that to spark it.
I've got a bottle of grease here.
I've got 3 bottles of grease.
Do you have an action?
I do not.
Well, never mind. Just waiting on Braylon to enter. Surprise! They burned. Oh fuck! That took so much damage. All right, I've got some grease bottles as well.
I think they might die from the fire damage.
Oh, I don't have an action. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, I think it's because we did it in turn-based mode, didn't we?
I don't know how I ended up with an action.
I'm a leader. It's fine. Bye.
Bye-bye
Just
now.
the one. Just the one.
I'm just gonna...
Moonbeam is on fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Yeah, he's probably fucked. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh! Hold up. We got 2 hostile people out here. One's wounded and one isn't. Why is not? Why is he wounded? And why is there a body here that wants to talk to me? Oh, sneak, 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 sneak.
Whoops. I thought I was. Well then.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best be on my way.
Do you think? Well then.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
it was,
your friend. Let's attack.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Yep.
Get him. That's great. He's got an interesting little mace there.
The reason why is we left them alive. We didn't kill them.
Give me a second. I have to communicate dead. It doesn't want to talk to me.
These birds have seen everything.
I have a scroll of speak with dead if somebody wants to try and talk to them.
I can try.
That's why they sent it to you. And we'll head down here to the spider's den. Another giant spider. Silk gland. That seems like something that we use for alchemy. Smell like giant spider. It's a lot of skulls down here.
Yeah, it looks like they've been feeding them a bit. quite a lot from the looks of things.
There's a cave over here, but we shouldn't go into the inn.
Dread to think where that leads.
I think it leads into the pathways in the darkness that the Mind Flayer was talking about. And I can sense its pull.
Are you learning anything fun there?
Anything of value they have is in the temple. It's locked up.
Well, I know how we can get in there. Shall we go and enter the temple?
I think we shall.
Before we do this, I just want to say, when we're done with this particular room, we should head back to the Druid's Grove.
Very well.
There's more on the surface, I think, that needs exploring in our attention. Okay. There's a ladder. If you guys want to get into sneaky position, I can go in there and get their attention.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Didn't mean to
Yeah,
sit
they're
on the
not-
bench.
Should mind my step.
Dragoness and I do belong here. Look at me, do I look dangerous? Do I look dangerous? Close. Not enough. It is what it is. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. Apparently I pulled Braylon in this.
Apparently you did there. Oh, well.
You got a fire arrow or something like that?
I do. I threw the bottle of grease, however I was hoping the brazier would light it.
Well.
God damn.
I hold great power.
May the gods take you first.
Hey, I think you need a little bit of drink. Apparently I missed. Okay.
Are you sure you don't need a drink?
No, I'm good.
Who are you and what have you done with Braylon?
I'm good for now.
I can move up a little.
Eh. Let me go there. 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 There we go.
I need to hold on.
What are you planning?
God damn, I love Moonbeam.
Oh, good. It's such a good spell.
It's such a good spell. Almost. Lucky idea.
Nice.
Should be able to finish them off.
Just in case. I'm getting out of here.
That's fair. They had a giant packet of camping supplies. Alright, but maybe turn that off.
Lyra, I need pardon
Yeah,
me.
hold on. I'm just trying to remember how to do it. It's
Anything of use?
Pleasure reveal is shown you.
that's crispy.
Indeed.
That is very crispy.
Scroll of enlarge and a scroll of firebolt.
Scroll of whole pull of person and a poison. Not a fan of
An
person,
amulet of
but
Misty
it's-
Step. Interesting.
Now that sounds like a very nice prize.
Selunite's journal.
Did that ogre actually fit on that bed, do you think?
Probably not. A padlock key.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, that's a whole bunch of dead bodies in that closet.
Yeah, there were. There's a basic poison there.
Oh. Didn't mean to land that.
We should head back to the grove.
Give me a... thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to march the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The chasm of the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexities for material resilience. I've always wondered why Selûne took me from the halls of wonder to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps there was a reason.
Oh, we're still here.
What are we doing?
I'm just having a look. There's still some stuff
How do we
around
do
here.
So press M, and then we can actually just teleport to
Just give me a moment.
Emerald
Never mind.
Grove environs. There's a lot more stuff on the surface we need to explore before we go descending deeper.
There's a room over here. I'm just going to check out quickly.
It's not what I'm thinking it is.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, are you where
Because if
I
it's
was?
if it's the side passage over there where we fought the ogre, I wouldn't go further.
What, this... There's another, like, entire antechamber in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, there's a
We're
chamber of
not-
some kind with a puzzle. I think it'd be best if we wait until later.
Okie dokie.
That's a later problem.
So back to the
Emerald Grove. Also, I think my game. My game was chugging for a second. Halcyon. Oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the actual grove. I stepped into it and then immediately got stopped. Oh wow, I am covered in blood.
Yeah,
You are.
Sure, you can keep it going.
Very good of you. Thank you. It's quite a day for reunions. Halcyon has returned, too. And I expect he'll want to speak with you. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Oh, we'll see you there.
We did it.
Hello, Halcyon.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Well, should you say that, I appreciate it, but I think you and our friend Lyra might have more in common. But let's go speak to Wrath to go and get a reward, because he should be in the, druid's room. And before we go to camp and celebrate, there's somewhere a little further north I think we should venture first. Why is there this one lone ox?
Clearly he's standing by.
Yes.
He says moo.
Yeah, because he's a cow.
No, he says moo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he says moo.
Because he's a cow.
Yes.
Don't think.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Wrath. I see the bodies are still down here.
To put my hands on everything.
Let's talk, apparently.
Butts, boobs, or pee-pee. Let me pin.
The answer is justice. Vengeance.
You done it. You brought
Oh,
Halcyon
I
back.
got to the door.
Thank you.
It was actually
No.
really simple. You'll be
Thanks is
surprised
not
at how ineffective it
May
was. Also, I think
Sylvanas
someone
bless
just
you
teleported
for
behind me.
all your... Fair enough. I should
I came
not
through the
have
door.
underestimated you. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache.
Sorry.
Take this rune.
Don't worry about it.
You'll need it.
I
Place it among
know
the
where this
pedestals
goes.
inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
This might be better for Lyra then. This is for a druidic treasure.
Should we let Lyra be the one to open it then?
Well, yeah, but we're gonna open up the chambers.
That's not what I want to do.
Join me, friends. Are you speaking to a bird?
Yes.
I believe we're all here.
I want the bail.
Everybody choose a different thing to hit.
I'll get the eagle.
I guess that leaves me the elk.
What have we here?
Well.
Down we descend. Lyra, I think you should definitely be one of the ones to go through this.
Okay.
Take this book if you don't mind.
I'll go through the basics. What's that on the table? Sorrow.
Okay, so I got a lot of stuff.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
There's a note there. The Emerald Grove won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded, and the rot is deep. But it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face this darkness alone.
What'd you find, Lyra?
A lot of potions.
Cool.
I'm kind of sending them to the people that I think would benefit from them the mostest. Two. I found a robe at the summer, but I don't think anyone wants that.
What does it do?
Grant, it's an armor class 10 and it gives resistance to cold damage.
Isn't it a robe though?
It's still armor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an armor.
I mean,
would you benefit from it? Oh yeah, you might benefit from it too.
I would probably be the only one who would.
Oops, I took your alcohol.
Withering toxin.
Yeah, the poisonous robes would, but I don't use poison attacks or spells, so that's fine. But hey.
Poison resistance.
And then I've got a glaive if anyone wants it.
What's it do?
It's got a +1 slashing, sorrowful lash, and then it's got other attacks on it if you're proficient with it.
Sorrowful Lash is a transportation cantrip. 4 to 7 damage. Can pull the target 3 meters closer to you.
You can yoink people with that, huh?
Yeah. 9-meter range. Class is a bonus action.
That is neat. But I'm the only one who can use a glaive, aren't I?
I believe you're the only one proficient with it.
You can use weapons that have versatile, right?
I'm not proficient. with the glaive, but yes.
Oh, I'm not looking at a glaive. This apparently is versatile.
Yeah, warhammers technically are versatile, but I can use it. I'm not proficient with martial weapons or warhammers. I'll at least send it to camp so it's there.
Okay. Let's head back out to the map. Let's go to the Blighted Village.
Yeah, I mean, if we choose to sell it, it's worth 380. So.
All right. Now once everyone's together, we can head north.
Are we going all the way back out? Yeah.
Use the map and teleport to the Blighted Village.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we missed something here actually.
The answer is all of the above, Mox, apparently.
The answer is all of the above. Apparently there's a pack over here in the windmill we didn't get. Not sure where it could be though. Oh, found the sack. Unless that's what we're talking about.
Apparently.
Oh.
Anything good?
Alcohol.
Ah. Alright, send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp.
At the window building again. Maybe it's down in this wooden hatch.
I think we've been here already.
Yeah. It's saying that there's apparently a pack here that we just never found.
There's this burlap sack that had a rag in it. It was unmarked.
I think that was necessarily what we were looking for.
Well, it was something that we hadn't been through yet.
This is true.
No traps, please.
Oh, hey. It's the goblin encampment. I think that place has seen better days. Finding this is hilarious. I'll wait over here once we're all ready.
Apparently needs a hydrate.
Hydrate. Or dihydrate?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah, apparently, I don't have anything to drink though.
Then you must dihydrate.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me
Oh,
go
you're
and
wearing
take
new
care of
clothes.
that. Aye, that's the cold-resistant robes.
Lyra,
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment.
you want to join us over here?
Oh, sorry. Where the fuck did everyone go?
We went, yeah, a little further north.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
You're stuck on the roof, it looks like. Lyra on the roof, what will they do?
Has she gone stuck with the...
You may need to, yeah, select somewhere nearby, and then... that's what I had to do. Alright, we're waiting for Bronte to get in range. Oh, you got something crazy, Trinky?
Yeah,
We're still not even halfway of the first act of 3.
I believe it as well.
Time to get going. That one later.
Keronzi just keeps walking around with just 1 HP.
I'm on the edge of glory.
I threw a potion at you. I pray I don't do it again. The boss is wrecking me. There's a boss wrecking you, Gray?
Here's
Oh yeah,
the hydrant.
Gray. I wanted to ask your opinion of that character. I wanted to get your opinion on the funny rat from ZZZ. Their name is Jane Doe.
Yeah, alrighty then.
Forward.
I like colored dye.
Alright, yes, I'll go away. It's gonna be close, but wappa.
You might need to be
I
where
see
Owen was.
I see a cracked wall there that we can climb down.
A lot of... You see a what?
There's a wall that we can jump down, or we can walk down.
That's a good idea. We'll save this blood violence for a momentary thing. I think I'd like to walk down the stream.
God, wash yourself up a bit.
No.
I found some drinks for you, Braylon.
Oh. You do send them this way. You okay there?
I was just carrying too much. Waiting for the other two to join us down here.
I'm sorry, I was looking in the barrels.
Lyra?
We're going down.
That might be worth a look.
Holy water.
Flat rock. I can't throw it, it's too heavy.
Yeah, not enough strength. I don't think I can just batch it. The rock may have to stay for now.
Oh, there's... Lyra could use bear, maybe.
I can try.
I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. You don't really have thumbs as a bear.
They can still move stuff, I'm sure.
We'll see.
Barrow. Alright, just like drag and drop it like. Oh wait. Hey. Bloodstone. Oh, Belladonna. And Murderess.
Please send me any alchemical ingredients.
And Belladonna.
Where are we going?
Yeah, we're just following the stream. Going upstream from the looks of things. What up, Scream?
What up, Scream? Oh, hello.
There's blood and bones.
Hey, where did you guys go?
Up.
Try and douse the flames.
Braylon, where are you going?
I thought there was a path over this way. No, it's slightly wrong.
Great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions
It's a tadpole in our heads that connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I like killing.
Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up here.
I love
Carl
Karlak.
after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
True. Maybe back to camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Don't have a choice. Cool. Huh. Anywho, let's follow Karlak, because I think they know where they're going. I think.
What's that?
We can take that up in a second. We can take that up in a second. Oh. Never mind. Karlak ran over here and then grabbed this rock and disappeared. And there is... Okay. Well.
Oh, they probably went back to camp then.
Well, we can jump up.
There are a bunch of dead gnolls over here. Oh, hyena ears.
Oh, I've got a
Oh,
bronze
hyena.
ingot here.
Wonderful, wonderful hyena ears. Alrighty, who's ready to strike down some injustice in the world? Where's classified?
They are on a mission.
I think they saw some stuff to loot.
I wouldn't go in there classified.
I was taking this barrel.
Yeah, you're actually lucky you haven't been shot.
Well then.
We'll deal with that
Perhaps they simply didn't take notice of me.
Hee hee, you're lucky.
Is there any ways to get anywhere advantageous?
Yeah, if you want to walk around to the other side, I'll be walking through the front door.
Yeah, if I can find a place where I can hide and drop down, get the sneak on them.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you can classify want to go around, Lyra and I can walk through the front door.
Can I?
I found a trader here. Yeah. We want to trade with them before we do anything?
They're not traders. Like, yeah, you can trade, but they're not really a trader.
Oh my god.
Fair enough. Classified, are you joining me up here?
How do I get up there again?
You need to go around.
You go around the back.
Yep. Not that way, the other way.
My mistake.
No worries.
Before we do anything, I have to go to the bathroom again really quick, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Who was collecting soul coins, by the way?
Me.
I also was collecting soul coins.
We're all collecting soul coins. Everyone gets a soul coin.
Everyone gets a soul.
Do I want a soul coin?
They're for Karlak, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to really use them, because we're not going to be able to use Karlak.
I'll take that.
Hey, Lyra.
Yeah.
Would you like to play a quick game with me?
I love games.
Right. What's wrong with this picture?
Let's have a look. What picture?
Well, this is supposed to be, from what I can tell, a inn of some sort. And if you also notice, we have a cask and some sort of table acting as a barricade in front of us, which is all well and fine. With a whole army of gnolls out here, you can imagine why they'd be there. Except there's a problem. I can see through here. There's a dead refugee far in the distance.
Well, that's sad.
And I don't look, doesn't appear like they died to gnoll wounds. It looks like they died to sword wounds.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I'm gonna say something bad happened.
Something's very wrong with this picture. I think I know. Careful, though. They're apparently paladins. That means they have great strength. And if they were ready to hunt down a warrior from the World Wars, that definitely means that they've got tricks up their sleeve.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
But it's fine. We have the greatest trick available. Stealth, cunning, and a bear.
Yeah, bear's pretty cool.
Bear is a very good strategy. It's not off to ask if your bear form has a different name than Lyra. Is it?
No, it's Lyra.
Are you able to consume potions in your bear form?
I can, I believe.
Interesting. Then you might be able to drink an elixir.
An elixir?
Like the one I just sent you.
Please.
Let's have a look. I can indeed.
And how long does it last, it'd say? Till long rest.
A long rest.
You might want to drink that.
Oh, big fail.
Was that an elixir of enlarge?
It was an elixir of growth, yeah. This is gonna be good. So unfortunately, by following the path I've done, I've technically doomed Will, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think they done things right.
There is a new workaround, but it's fine. This is going to be great. Absolutely wonderful.
Dan Fuddy Blasmic.
My urges aside, I hope all of this bloodshed isn't too much for the two of you.
I'm just upset about my friend you killed.
I couldn't stop myself.
I know, I know.
I've been trying to work on it by getting out this aggressive nature on things that I hope deserve it.
Yeah, it's fine.
By the very nature of these parasites, I'm technically fighting some people who are being puppeted against their will. That's my concern. My oath hasn't broken. So, by vengeance, certainly following. I guess I'll know when I've done something wrong, when the oath breaks. If the oath breaks.
I wonder if she's going to be angry that I'm in here.
It seems they are surprisingly calm about all of this.
Breathe deep and move. Can't risk being in open view.
Unrelated note, have you seen there's a new Dead by Daylight killer?
You're talking about Springtrap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's taken this long.
I am and I'm not.
Oh.
It's certainly popular. But I think, like, there haven't been a lot of FNAF collabs for things, you know?
True.
But I think now that's the creator of it's not necessarily the one behind the wheel, we're seeing a lot more of these extensions, outreaches, if you would.
Right.
Want to hear a fun ability I have? You saw me do it to the ogre.
This is some sort of dash.
It's called Force Tunnel. I charge forward and I push all objects and creatures in my path 13 feet away from me. And it does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
That's pretty cool.
Is
I'm
that
also going to be getting something.
Is that one of the Ithilien
It's an elephant.
powers?
Yep. I'm also going to be getting something called Repulsor here in a bit. That lets me push anything and anyone back 20 feet. Force push. And shortly after that, I'll be getting an ability called Call the Weak. That when I bring a creature down to a fewer amount of HP equal to the amount of illithid powers I have, which is currently sitting at 4. And by the time I get to this, it's probably going to be around 6. It immediately dies, and all nearby creatures take a d4 of psychic damage. There's also going to be a thing called Psionic Backlash, that when an enemy casts a spell within 30 feet of me, I can use a reaction to immediately inflict a d4 points of damage just cuz.
Excuse me.
And there's Drain, or Ability Drain, where once I make an attack roll against an enemy, I lower one of their stats by 1. But it's based off of how I attack. outside of this. So you're going to be probably doing just straight druid there, Trinky?
Yeah, I mean, I'm out of second level skill slots, so I can't do moving.
Well, yeah, I'm talking like leveling wise.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Right, no worries, no worries. This isn't like a criticism. I'm just curious if anybody has any fun plans or if they're going to be sticking to their.
I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of get to the level up thing and then I Google best thing to take Baldur's Gate 3 Druid this level, and then I click the thing it tells me to.
Fair enough. If you're going to be just focusing on this particular thing, you'll get all the benefits of it, and that's not a downside. Don't let anyone tell you you have to multi-class.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna stick to one. Well, I think I've kind of got the little bit of best both worlds. I can do both spells and close-up damage, so I feel like I'm just gonna stick with what I got.
You are going to be getting a really cool transformation at level 6. So, basically a level and a quarter, because we are almost leveled up to level 5. I'm not going to spoil what that is, but it's one of the best druid transformations in the game. And are you going to be sticking with Monk over there?
I will be going full monk.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Monks are one of those ones that you don't really benefit from being anything but a monk.
Yeah, because
like,
you know,
get some
like
fun things here and there, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You okay?
I'm back.
You
I
don't
went to
sound
the
okay.
bathroom and then go to flush it, and then it just fucking starts backing up. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Right now, when I'm trying to get back quickly. It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. It's fine. Why do they call
Okay.
it a restroom when I'm fighting for my fucking life in there? Anyway. What are we doing?
Well, do you want to move
Killing.
in and get so that
Look at how big I am.
you want to be in that room? I'm gonna take care of this one in here. At least try to.
I took a potion that made me big.
You are big
I'm a
now.
big fail. I'm concerned I
I'm
actually
sure
can't get
she's
back out the door,
invented a
but
fascinating history of our crimes. The
So
truth
where am I
is
going?
far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our
You're a
encounter
terrible
with
liar.
her. First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlak is going back to Avernus.
You said
and if she
in the
won't
room
go
up the stairs,
quietly,
right?
she
Up the ladder?
dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, the fight begins. Ouch.
Hold your turn.
Mark to the bear. Yeah, I haven't got a turn yet. Now I have a turn.
who do you want to go after?
We need to kill this paladin Anders here first.
Anders.
Not feeling it. I missed, but that's fine. He's got fairy fire on him. That's the nice thing about this particular thing. If I miss, it makes it life much more difficult. Do you know what fairy fire does?
No.
It prevents the enemy from turning invisible, and any attacks made against him while it's on him are at advantage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so if I hit, they're fucked, and if I miss,
Ow, you fuck!
I didn't realize there was explosive shit near you guys. That's my
That
bad.
was the arrow. That was the arrow that did that.
I didn't realize it exploded. That's my bad.
Yeah.
But you know. He's got
Gabagool.
1 health.
Is he on fire?
Gabagool. He is on fire.
And ruptured.
He's ruptured.
If
He's
he moves,
ruptured. He's not on
fucked.
fire.
If he moves, he's fucked.
Well.
What's your next move there, sir?
That's
Just
fair.
like that.
Oh, fuck.
That's a 5 down again.
Yep, that's another one for the compilation. I'm putting the one where they shoved them off the fucking the banister in the compilation too. That's funny as fuck.
That was great.
Hey,
Thank
you're
goodness
not.
you take that.
You ain't holding me down.
Everybody's just shoving you. Okay.
How
I'm
did
gonna
you miss
kill...
my giant bear ass?
I'm going to kill Anders. You go into that room and help after I kill Anders. Okay? Hold on. Okay, go.
Think you can take me on?
Excuse me.
Hey, Omen. That sucked.
We can't keep meeting like this.
Hey, I think you need a little bit of drink.
That's the fastest I've seen that fight go.
What do we have here? Mirror image, Melf's acid arrow. Take that.
A baguette.
Mwahaha!
There's something funny about the idea of an adventuring party traveling around with a fucking baguette in their backpack. You know?
Yeah. Frag and a beer?
Ugh. Rotten blue cheese.
Lathander to light, Saloon to guide, Kelvin, the Kelmvor, there we go, to judge, and passage
Anyone wanna
provide.
speak to this body?
Wait, is that useful to us?
What? Oh, why am I up here?
Lavanda.
What happened?
What happened to you? Oh, you're the
I don't
fire.
know.
The fire. You
No,
stepped
the
in
fire's
fire.
out. The fire's out.
Have you back on your feet soon?
You took bludgeoning damage from something.
I don't know what happened. I
Did you
literally don't know what happened.
Did you fall through something?
I don't think so. I got on the ground. I walked over here, and then I'm suddenly on the ground again.
Another one for the compilation.
Yeah, no, there's a note here that says Lathander to light, Saloon to guide, Kelemvar to judge, and passage provide.
Kill back in the towel.
It seems somewhat important.
Packed power.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There's some gold on the table there.
Trying to grab it. For some reason, my character is having really funny pathing. And I think that might have been what happened.
Yeah, there's an old floppy hat there, apparently.
Did you want a hat?
No, not really. I'm just saying. One thing that I think they missed out on doing was actually letting the wild-shaped druids wear their hat equipment.
Yeah. It'd be funny.
He's a warlock.
Supply pack.
match.
Some booze up on that shelf. Which I can somehow just reach. That's great.
I can't reach it, and I'm huge.
There is a well rotting body downstairs.
Downstairs? How do I get downstairs? Oh, the big hatch on the floor.
Aye.
Ledger. More chance for the single lighting sun tree. Road unattainable. I see. Tell me your secrets. I sure do like to play with dead bodies.
You
Talentless
very
soul.
much do.
Locked in the basement.
Rotten cheese. Some people would say this is perfectly ripe.
How did you die? Goblets killed you. Who are you? I see.
I see someone down here.
There are traps.
Path lies before me.
There's apparently someone who looks like a toll collector.
Oh my god, there are a lot of traps. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you having fun down there?
Found a burrow hole. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna set up any trap because I've already hidden all of the fucking vents for it. So, haha.
To escape.
Wow, there's a lot of good shit here. Oh, there's another one? God damn it.
Vance. Toll collector.
I know there's a trap. Would anybody like a wizard hat?
Anywhere.
It depends what it does.
Away.
Nothing.
Safety.
Just for funnies. Yeah, made bank on this place.
Specify, do you need to heal?
I might.
Here we go again.
Where have you two gone?
Downstairs?
There's a
Get downstairs.
The big trap door on the floor.
Let's see.
Alright, that should take care of that. More rotten food. Miles of water.
take some of this.
Garlic. I'm surprised the garlic hadn't expired.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I find it so funny that that paladin took offense to you sneak attacking him and hitting him with that arrow.
Paladins and rogues are natural enemies.
Oh, I found a thing of aged booze for you, Braylon.
Oh, you're too kind.
And a pitcher of beer. Now my pockets are a little. Probably the Sword of Justice, which is a great sword. That is a cool great sword. I'm just gonna send that to Cam. I'll consider using that. Oh, I'm feeling much better after getting that single line. That's good there.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Fine. Same things.
Hey, Ormond.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to sit in one of those chairs?
I can.
Give me a
There's
moment.
a pressure plate in the chair.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Don't just sound nice.
Oh.
There are a lot of fucking traps in this place, isn't there?
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
You okay there?
Perfectly fine. Done with the traps. I'll make my way out of here in a bit. Greater healing potion. Regular healing potion. Or on its necklace. Fancy antidote. Gilded chest. 104 gold. +1 great axe. Finding a lot of great axes. There is a whole mess of regular weapons in here, though.
Yeah.
Now, how do I get out of here?
I believe I need someone to... Well, I think we're going to need someone else to come and sit on the other chair.
You could put something on the chair. You could probably put the vases onto the chairs.
Fair.
The ones that are on that table.
Oh, we got a bear in a chair. I think we're good.
The bear. Okay, fair enough.
Out you come.
Alright. If someone has more open pockets, there's a bunch of weapons to collect in there.
I know, I'd just send them back to camp, but... Oh, I see some wine just sitting in one of those crates there.
You're staring at it like a dog.
Hey, I got more self-control than that.
I believe you, but your tummy is absolutely going, that could be mine. Time for a cinnamon almond butter granola bar.
There are some gloves of heroism in this.
Those are cool.
Bear is taking seat in character window.
So they are. Oh my god. Hey, you look at Lyra's character window examination, whether you're sitting there, right?
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you turn it right, you can see that their left leg is covered in blood, and if you follow it, you'll notice that there's blood in other places. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What? I don't know. What are you doing? I'm so confused.
Okay, okay. Open up your inventory, Lyra.
Yeah.
Do you see yourself sitting?
Yeah.
Okay, hit the little arrow, the eyeball at the bottom. So you remove all your inventory stuff. Oh. No, yeah, you're still sitting. Okay. Now that you can see yourself model, your model.
Eyeball? Where the fuck is the eyeball?
It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom.
At the bottom, below where your AC and the little arrows are.
AC and arrows.
Yeah, at the bottom of
In
your
your
inventory screen.
I don't have.
Yeah, so
eyeball.
you can under where it's got like the attack bonus and damage bonus. If you've gone into that, you should be able to like preview your character.
Hold on. I was in the wrong menu.
Gotcha.
Oh, you finished in
Yeah.
there, classified?
Okay. So if you rotate it now, you'll notice that your left leg is covered in blood. If you follow
It's
your
not
left
on my
leg,
screen.
I don't see blood on them.
I'm crispy clean.
All right. Well, give me a moment, and I'll take a nice little screenshot, and you'll get to see what Ronzi and I are laughing about.
Omen, why
Put
are
it
you
in.
sitting right in between Lyra's legs like that?
What? I'm not even in this. I'm not even in the game. I'm in Discord. What do you mean I'm doing things?
You were standing under Lyra.
You were.
I
You
could
were in
see
my
your
crotch.
tail. I saw
Oh,
your
my
tail
tail.
poking out from in between her legs.
Snitchy, please.
I was in Discord. I wasn't even in Baldur's Gate. Anywho, yeah, your crotch is covered in blood on my screen.
Oh, that happens.
Someone sent me something because I'm encumbered now. Was it this large bottle?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, perceptive.
Very perceptive there.
Well, I think we're done here.
I think so too. Let's
Oh,
head
man,
back
you
to the
might want
surface.
this.
Want what?
Sent them to you. I sent you some gloves.
That is nice. That might be better.
I think I just put something in the wares. How do I?
Is it potentially time for a long rest?
That's the question we have now because we are in an interesting point. If we long rest, we are going to advance the plot. If we don't long rest, we're going to be at a disadvantage for next things, and the next couple of fights we're going to be doing once we step out of here are rough. I'm not going to lie. They're rough.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, it's nearly 11 and Trinky would like to sleep, so.
Yeah. We're going to end here. So we're not going to actually long rest, because if we do, we get into cutscene time, and we are not ready for cutscene time.
Okay.
So let's go to the surface, let's hang out inside of here, and we'll save inside of this place and figure out what our next plan of action is. Sound good?
Yeah.
Alright, saving game. And then we can decide if we want to advance the game or if we want to push our luck.
We can push our
We're gonna
luck.
have to. We're gonna have to advance the game at some point, of course. We
Yeah,
have to long rest at some point.
if we advance the game, do we lose out on doing the other stuff that's still left here?
No. No, we do not. What it does is it locks us into a couple of things, and some of us might be able to start a relationship. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, trinky, trinky.
Yeah, because if we long rest, we're going to be having that party with the tieflings.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I did go back to the camp earlier, and Vola was there and did want to speak to somebody.
Uh-huh. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
I'm gonna say I want to push our luck for next time.
That's fine.
I think probably, yeah.
Give me a moment, though. I'm gonna end by doing a bit. I can't get it done today, but I can get it started.
What is he doing?
I'm just gonna go talk to Volo.
You want to be watching the conversation.
I'm gonna just go talk to Volo and get things ready. Also, I think Gale needs to eat some shoes.
He does need
We
to
have
eat something.
him.
We have quite a bit that he could probably eat.
Ah, my good. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest
Where the fuck
findings.
did everyone go?
Mind
Camp.
flayers, cultists, and of course,
Oh, I can't
your
find you on the
esteemed
map.
company.
We've gone to camp.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Well, I'm
Omen's doing a bit.
practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
You're so stupid.
A replica,
Really is.
okay.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Volo's like one of the original Wizards of the Coast characters, isn't it? Like
Yes.
from like
Yes.
the original D&D.
Yeah, there's an expansion book based off of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Volo's Guide to
Volo-
Monsters.
Uh-huh.
Not
That's
Volo?
quite impossible.
No, it's
He'd
Volo's
have
Guide to
undergone
Monsters.
Ceramorphosis by now.
Well, you just believed it all
If
together.
what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I'm just getting the ball rolling for something.
It's laying right on your harp.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Get the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Thanks. I got Blazer of Benevolence, a light armor, that when you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 hit points. None of us are going to want to do this, but we can feed it to Gale.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
give that to Gale.
hey, Gale.
Gale, you want a new shirt?
No,
You
give me that.
hungry,
I want
buddy?
to feed it to Gale.
You want to feed it to Gale? Okay.
I'll
Trinky,
feed
you're
it to
probably
Gale.
good to head out, because we're just going to be feeding Gale a shirt.
Okay.
He's hungry.
He's hungry.
I sent it to you.
Trinky.
Yeah.
What are we doing Sunday?
Nothing, because it's... No. It's something. Yep.
It's next. It's
Okay,
the week.
nothing
It's the
'cause
week after.
Father's Day, but it's the week after, so no, that's fine. Should be okay.
Yeah. Are we doing
Thank you.
Astroneer, or are we going to
Yeah.
do?
No.
We'll say
say
parallel
that.
experiment. Okay.
Yeah.
It is a strange experience.
Not yet,
Each
Gray.
time
Yeah,
anew.
We just started Astroneer, but I've got to keep seeing it through.
Lost
Yeah.
soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and
Big
think.
bear.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay. Right.
Did?
Good night, guys. I love you. Thank you
Have
for
a good night.
solving
Have a
my
good
game
night.
issues as well.
Yes, have a good night. Sorry
Why'd
for
you do
keeping you
it?
up so late.
Oh no, it's
Hey.
okay. Good night, night.
Hey, night, night.
Glad to be counted among them. I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit further. Not that I'm gonna be doing any encounters, but I am gonna talk to people. Also, I like dancing.
I like dancing. I love her. She's so silly.
She's great.
Where did you go?
I like camp. I'm gonna be heading back to the Emerald Grid. Again, there should be no fighting, so it's not like I'm really gonna be progressing the story. I'm just doing.
No fighting.
No fighting. Nanako says no fighting.
No fighting. No flash photography.
Hey, Stu, can I recruit you later for designing some stuff with me?
Sure.
Cool.
We need to draw apple.
We need to draw Apple, yeah, but also we need to. I need your help coming with some design plans.
Okay.
You got a good design eye.
Do I?
Do. Why do you doubt that?
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope.
There's There is a tiefling in particular that I'm trying to find to talk to. I unfortunately cannot remember his name.
All of our taking stashed away for the journey? Yes, Mom. Check twice myself.
You'd be proud. We're not taking a gift. I know we can't.
Come on.
Give me a kiss.
Holding it with us. No, this collector's in a city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Apparently I've made this man very mad.
Who have you made mad?
One of the tieflings. I probably whacked him upside the head when we were being attacked earlier.
Yeah, probably.
You know what I... Where are you? Oh my god, you're still at your place. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. That's weird. That's really weird. What are you doing here?
You saved us. I wish I had better.
Because apparently
But
I
this is all
can't
have.
talk to you about the stuff I want to. Well, here's an opportunity to sell some stuff.
Do you want me to send you some stuff?
Who can, yeah. What I'd really like to do is I'd really like to do the trading exploit, but I don't think that would go over well with the person who'd have to do it.
We can probably
looking at
sell
classified, by the way.
that.
Not that I think that the parts up to it would be a problem. It's the act of what we would be doing.
Do we need this bronze ingot, or is it only for selling?
We could probably sell the bronze ingot. I know I've talked to Keronzi about it. I think I've talked to Stu about it. But what the exploit is you do a sort of bartering thing, and you gift the trader basically a bunch of gold. So you're giving them a good deal. You do that until they're friendly, where this little smiley face goes into the green, right? And once you do that, they're actually considered an ally and a willing creature, which is really nice. For the sake of the exploit, what ends up happening though is you oh, I have access to Lyra's pocket for some reason.
Well, yeah, because you're controlling Lyra.
Alright, well, I'm gonna throw the basic things they were carrying into there. Because it's not stuff that has anything in particular, you know?
Yeah.
There are magic things I don't really want to get rid of, though. That armor might not be bad for me to wear. I don't really want to start over them again.
It's camp. I think that one's mine. All right. Oop, you are apparently too heavy.
Yeah, I need to play with some stuff.
Oh, apparently I had another bronze ingot here.
That's not going to help any of us. I guess I'll offset it by getting classified some more funny arrows. You like funny arrows, right, classified?
I do enjoy funny arrows.
So that's the spirit. I'm getting some real funny focused arrow.
That Faith Breaker, are we selling it or are we handing it to Gale?
We could probably... You know what? Let's hold on to that for Gale. I think that's a very good idea. I didn't even think about that, actually. That didn't even occur to me.
Well, I mean, I've got that. I've got the Watcher's Guide. I have the Braces of Defense that are here as well. So I've got like...
Braces of Defense?
No, because I was using the Sparkle Hands.
Oh, right. Right, your hands do sparkle all the time. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, anytime I do an attack, I gain lightning charges. Now with enough charges, I can do lightning... I can do a discharge. Or I get advantage on anyone who's wearing metal armor.
Classified, I've also sent you some other goodies in the forms of things I think you can take advantage of. Also, arsonist oil for no particular reason. None in particular at all. Nope.
Whoops, I want that still. Control.
Oh shit. Oops. I've had some kits and stuff to send classified for a while that I forgot to do.
I
Some
might
soldering
have
and
some.
such. I think you also have some alchemical ingredients in your alchemy pouch.
I believe I
I
do,
do. I have a
yes.
few of them.
I have some basic weapons that we can probably sell here.
Jesus Christ, you do, yeah.
I mean, that's like half of the weapons I'm holding.
Oh, you can learn how to make potions of speed.
Why
Yes,
is... Why is that...
Should I make 3?
Why is this goblin scimitar 78 gold while another is 30?
Couldn't tell you.
No, nor can I.
If you want to send them both to me, I can look at them close and see if I find anything. They're both the same gold value on my end.
Got no idea then. Oh. Well, I've got some more stuff to send to you, but you're currently too heavy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bitch over here. Okay, I should be a little bit more open to getting things. Glasso, do you have anything you want to send to me to sell?
At camp. Hang on.
Yeah. Actually, hold off on that. The shopkeep I'm talking to only has 47 gold left. So maybe I'll leave him alone for a moment. You've encumbered me, haven't you? Oh boy.
Send it back and I'll throw it
No,
my...
I'm gonna send you one thing in particular that I'll just need back later. Okay.
Okay.
Let me just... So that's my weight. And I'm gonna send this to Braylon. You'll understand.
Oh! Yeah, okay. I mean,
Yeah, I'll need that later.
Later when?
Okay. Let me do some bartering real quick. I'm just trying to make this shopkeep happier. Okay, you should be able to send it back to me now.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one in my traveler's chest as well. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. The food stuff that's in the traveler's chests can still be used, right? As
Yeah,
camp
you just
supplies?
have to take them out of the traveler's chest.
Oh, okay, we would need to take them out when we're doing it.
Yeah, you just need them in your camp supply sack, really.
Yeah, the problem is that I'm over encumbered if I do to do that. Like, my camp supply sack is like 42 kilos.
Hmm.
You know, the grilled rothe ribs kinda does that. Especially when you've got 6 of them.
Why do you have 6 of them?
Because I took them from the goblin camp. And I also had, 3 grilled pork bellies.
Alright, we got this guy to no longer hate us. He's now very uncertain of us, but he doesn't hate us. That's fine. We can work with that now. That means my discount's not the standard 25, it's only a 17%. Because he doesn't like me. Because I hit him in the head with a mace at one point. Jeez, get over it.
Classified. Here is some alchemical ingredients.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I may move up to having heavy armor. But I might also transition into being a two-handed fighter versus a one-handed fighter.
Oh?
Oh, what do you guys think?
Sure.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, the thing that I'm hesitant on is it gives me disadvantage on stealth checks. You know?
That is true, but I mean, other than when we're all trying to stealth, like, do you stealth that often?
I do here and there, yeah.
I'm sure we might be able to find ways to augment your ability to stealth.
I might not need to stealth, truth be told. Just be the guy who gets all the attention.
Yeah. I mean, and you do got that cloak. Where you seem to just disappear every so often.
Well, it's not every so often. It's after I claim the life of another.
Yeah, every so often. Hey, Classified, would you like some poisons?
Take them.
I can't exactly coat my hands in poison now.
Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, back to camp then for me.
Send you that as well. I can go to camp. I have some scrolls here. I'm not sure if we want to throw them around.
I like scrolls.
I got a scroll of confusion, a scroll of enlarge, a scroll of firebolt, a scroll of magic weapon, scroll of Melf's acid arrow, scroll of mirror image, and a scroll of protection from good and evil.
This feels a bit private, but why is Trinky collecting skulls?
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It looks like Lyra's got some alchemical stuff as well.
That's one of my best options. Actually, I'm going to compare these two together. 5 to 15, 4 to 15. This one, and a spell. Oh, what's happening? Why is the game locked up over? That's just a max, so no, that's not the better one. Alrighty. Great. We're gonna go and say hello to Withers. Alright, respecking.
Are you respecking?
Here's my... Yeah, I'm respecking. I'm changing myself to focus on being a two-handed fighter.
Okay.
Now, where's my notebook? Things have moved around since I was last in here. Snoo, have you seen my notebook?
Which one? Is it the brown one that looks like a burlap texture?
I got it.
Oh, you found it?
Wow, 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 wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, big stretch.
So, God, I found I created a stupid clip from our first session of Repo. I've read a couple. Snow, apparently you you were wondering why you lost the blind man.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'll be trying to hunt them, and then they turn a corner, and then they're just fucking gone, and I'm like, where the fuck did he go?
And then obviously, like, you know, the health exploit was around, and just spamming E, which is all like E, and then suddenly just turned into swaff, 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 and everyone started doing it.
Swaff.
Swaff, 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 swaff.
So now I...
I don't need any attention right now.
Walk with blade. You know what? I should take friends. Hexblade. And then I get those abilities just cause. And then Hex, because Hex is just a good time.
Friend, welcome
Whoa.
to the cult of the Broken Masquerade. Withers of BG3, thank you very much for the follow. 'Tis I, the Bone Daddy.
It is he.
Hello, Bone Daddy. I'm Cult Daddy.
Light on my feet.
But welcome to the cult of the Broken Mackerels. How are we doing today? We are so close to leveling up.
We are. It's a shame. We're gonna level up next time, though. Certainly.
Yeah. Oh good, I need someone to help me start an undead cult.
We sure do like cult here.
Yeah, but we have to like cults. We're not tax exempt, so we're not legally a church.
And then Paladin again.
I'm tired of all these players giving me massive milkers.
Hurting his back, man. He's an old man. Can't handle it.
Alright, I've made my adjustments.
All of the back problems and none of the breasts. That's my life.
Alrighty. I'll exploit the fuck out of that later, though. Okay,
Yeah.
and then change this to this. That, yeah. So I lost 1 AC doing that. That's okay. That's really not that bad.
Yeah. Did you steal back your gold?
I'm not gonna steal back my gold from others. It was only 100 gold at that, by the way. Yeah, respecking is really cheap, actually.
Yeah. That is true. We done then?
Yeah.
Once Classified is finished with their conversation and you've done the arcane spell of saving. God, your little shrine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This
Is that a portrait of Withers?
No.
Or is it just a lich?
No.
Oh, portrait of Fane.
Yep, from why am I forgetting the name of that game? Wow, I'm actually forgetting the name of that game. Why am I actually forgetting? It's a good game.
Temple of Elemental Evil.
No.
Is it? It's another D&D one, I'm assuming.
No. It's a game made by these people.
Oh.
It was their previous series. Divinity 2! That's what it is!
Okay.
It's the skeleton guy from Divinity 2 that you can play as their style of origin character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, what I need to do before we go, though, is I need to bind the fuck out of this blade. If you guys want to head off, I'll save after I'm done binding this.
Okay.
I'll stand over here.
Yeah, because I am done. Oh, you can get some sleep soon as well.
Have good eep.
Have good eep.
I will certainly try, but come on, Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's thinking.
Do you want to play with Scratch while I'm doing this, Snoop?
I think I gave his ball to Lyra.
Yeah, you gave it to me. There you go.
Okay, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets noticed by the algorithm. Those comments down below, so we'll respond to you in kind. Definitely check out all of the links down below for my friends, Mr. Mox, Trinky, and Snoo. They're fantastic content creators, and you should definitely give them a follow. Go and check out some of the stuff that they're doing. There's some links for me. There's my throne list. There's my Lore Optics merch store. maybe stop by the stream. Be fun to see you here. But until next time,
Give you back
YouTube.
that ball.
May
No,
you
don't
stay
do it.
may you stay
No, don't do
safe
it.
in this broken masquerade.
No.
Sorry, I've got to do it. We've got to end.
Can't believe you.